Hello, wonderful peoples. How's everybody doing? We got all the crew here today. And yeah, sorry I had it set as DSP. I totally thought I changed that and did not, but it is changed now. Redneck, Aya, the Danbot, Digsby, Carrie, hi. And anybody I missed or is lurking out there, hello. As usual, guys, we always start out the night shouting out our friends and family. So go follow Aya, go follow Dan, go follow Carrie. Go check out Aya's video games, and if I missed anybody, I'm sure Aya will bonk me with the bonk stick. Welcome to the madness. One mod may be out of date. What mod? Oh yeah, let's force the update on that. We don't want that to break. We like our blueprints. Do we? I don't know. We got blueprints and Dyson. Guys, Dyson. Dyson was fucking amazing last night. I didn't want to stop. We got, like, pretty much exactly what I would have hoped for. You installed your first mod. Which one, Carrie? My wallpaper? Oh, right. I have the main monitor on, so you guys can... Happy Ani Day, Posture. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, guys, I keep saying Saturday we're going to do things, and I keep forgetting that this Saturday, only this Saturday in particular, I have a dentist appointment and an optometrist appointment. So we're going to move Saturday to Sunday. So, tomorrow night, we're going to do Dyson Sphere program. Saturday, I'm going to go and take care of my health and knock out a few, like, things, like editing and possibly recording. The nude mod? Oh my god. No, it's not an appropriate story for this stream. And then Sunday, we're going to be doing... I'm concerned that I may not be able to actually accomplish... Oh god, wait a second. Where did that magma come from? Why do we have rock gas again? Now that's unsettling. Left side of the airflow tile. So somehow it snuck in here. All right. Oh no, let's not do that till the rock gas clears. All right. Well, it's raining magma. Left side of the airflow. I saw a rock fall. Yeah. All right, so this is going to be a whole thing, as per usual. I mean, it's not like it matters, right? Like it's all what it is. There's no micrograms, milligrams, whatever the case may be. Is there rock gas in here? It's still vacuum in here. So the rock gas is just like immediately solidifying and stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to get actual like tiles in here. So as much as I don't want to focus on digging the map out, I think we're going to focus on digging the map out. I'll have them move some stuff over here. I do. They're right there. Also, we have people that are damaged, so kind of might as well just let them hang out. I wonder if they dropped something down the long ladder on top of the volcanoes. It's entirely possible. I think we have some people stuck in the ship now. Everybody's a little beat up from this whole experience. I guess triage cots really are the only thing that can get us out of this mess. I mean, should we switch one of the bedrooms over to a barracks so we could put down a triage cot or two? I love this fucking rocket, by the way, guys. I love this rocket. It makes me so happy. Definitely. Alright. Let's kind of convert this top floor to 2 barracks and a couple of triage cots. Actually, let's just, no private bedrooms for the time being, guys. We're gonna get everybody into beds up here. I just got the animal specialist for the rancher meme on my test room colony, and the buffs for gaming, etc. are nuts. Oh, no shit? I've never done the rancher specialist, obviously. I'm not, like, done with RimWorld. Like, when you guys tell me stuff about RimWorld, I'm like, yeah, RimWorld. But then I try to think of, like, what I want to do and how I want to play, and I'm, like, completely lost. What does a hospital actually need? I think it requires more than we're able to put in there, right? Toilet, mess table, no industrial machinery. Yeah, so that's not going to happen. So let's put this down to 35%. Oh no, wait, no. We want to put that up, right? Their health is below. Let's go 80%. We want high percentage. Everybody get in the bed. Will they automatically get in the bed? Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute for my brain to warm up here. Take out the statues. That is not a bad idea. Bonnie, Death Wish, Iltazine, Lindsay? No, Merle. Merle is more damage than Lindsay. Times the tame and train chance, and revenge chances is reduced to 20%, but still they do it. But all they do is animals. That's awesome. Congratulations. I know you love that. Are you still on your first playthrough? Like, you have not started a new RimWorld playthrough? Hi, Tachyon. Do you want to come say hi? Aya, when you start streaming, you should start streaming a new colony. I bet everybody would absolutely love you starting a new RimWorld colony when you start streaming. That was the plan? Hell yeah! Then I can come and remind you of all the things you forget while you're playing. Somebody build the bed. Nobody wants to build the bed? I don't understand. Invalid. Oh, because there's a door here. There is a door there. Okay, so we do have to at least remove one statue. I keep forgetting there's a door there. It's not my fault. I am crazy. Exactly. Hi, Council of Roses. How you doing? I saw you and Sky Kid talking about the Ghost shows. I think Dan's going to see Ghost as well, right? I did a Ghost reaction video. It'll be out in a while, though. I haven't actually edited it yet. All right, for the most part. I'm feeling a little down as of late. You and me both. You and me both. I have had kind of a heck of a time. Oh, right, they're sweeping stuff to here. No. Cancel sweep. Dang it. Well, that might end up getting us hosed here. Forgot about that. Please don't drop it in the lava. Please don't. Yes. Okay, cool. 18.1 tons. Let's just put that under 100%, right? Like, that way we can just heal up anybody that we want. So Julie, Merle, Stinky, anybody who's fucked up, let's get you in bed. Lindsay can go here. Is Death Wish actually healed? Okay, so we've only got 3 people that have minor injuries. We can get back to work soon. We'll leave it set up like this for now. On the bright side, new sleep token drops in less than 3 hours. No shit. Can you send me the link to that? I'll do a music reaction to that. I like to react to everything. I did 11 music reactions last weekend, and I'm going to edit all of them and schedule them on YouTube this weekend. Also, guys, my first Oxygen Not Included tutorial came out today. So, if you want to know nothing about actually playing the game, but understand what all the menus in the pre-game does, already watched it? Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it, Commodore, and feel free to let me know what I missed. I think everybody's healed. I honestly don't know if that was actually a good way to approach it, but I was like, man, I feel like a beginner's guide, you really kind of need to explain what to do, like, before you start the game. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. The only time I listen to music anymore is when I react to stuff, so, you know. Is there any plastic here? Yes, let's relocate the plastic there. Alright, it is back to vacuum here. So let's start mopping up magma. We'll enable auto repair on that SOB. We'll dig out the niobium that fell there. And I guess we kind of just gotta start digging the map. Can you dig it, guys? Can you dig it? Problem is, there is so much to explain. I think you did a good job with it. Thank you! I tried. I tried so hard. I think this system is obsolete. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. No, yeah, because we got to dump the magma that doesn't... Yep, okay, so... It's all good. It's all good. We can turn these back onto doing the thing. Okay, so I think Booker T entrance music. I think our first order of action here is to start digging this map out a little bit more. It's just kind of like an essential bit. We might as well do proper preparation, right? Some niobium to dig. Oh, no shit, yeah. Okay, so there's oxygen in here. I mean, I'm not... We might very well just... Are we sweeping this stuff? Why are we not sweeping that stuff? Is sweep by type broken? Apparently not. We might as well also put that in. What's newly discovered since you set the types? Right. Likely scenario. I was going to say story, but that sounded wrong, so I said yes. Absolutely. All right, back to our normal pace of nonsense. I think we should we do 3 tall ladders so that we can strip things out? I kind of feel like we should, right? Yeah. Just idiots doing idiot things. I mean, once we went through the initial scaldings to dig out a way down, this is pretty straightforward. Slow and steady. In the lava. Still managed to not get yourselves killed. I'm proud of you, dupes. I'm very proud of you. There's a part of me that feels really, really bad that we're destroying all this magma. It's like, oh, look at all that power. Magma is the lifeblood of Nether's existence. Yeah, so we'll get the planet dug out. You guys know I love a good dig project. That'll allow us to get bricks in here. Ooh, the vroomy vrooms. Feel free to put the vroom emote up if you hear cars in the background, because we like to turn annoyances into engagement here on the channel. We have magma at home, Nether. Yes. We have, like, obscene amounts of magma at home. When we get back home, like, there's a lot of things we need to work on. Or even when we get back into space, new printables, we need to start getting a mining rocket sorted out. Never built one, so we need to build a mining rocket. I don't think we need to melt the interior, right? We just need to send one dupe up, so like we don't really need to melt the interior. But should we melt the interior? Robopilot. That is a great idea. We are producing databanks consistently. No interior, send the Robopilot. I like the way you think, Carrie. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, guys, I had an absolute blast starting up that new Dyson playthrough last night. Like, that's been much overdue. I can't wait to play more of that. I'm very excited about all of the things we're playing right now. Like, this playthrough and the Dyson playthrough. Even, like, Outer Wilds is still going pretty good. I'm getting close to the point where I might be like, either say, meh, I'm good, or... not necessarily, like, I don't know, like, kind of feel like we're getting close to that point where I'm either going to start asking for more hints, or I'm going to be like, alright, I don't really need to finish this one. But I think the, not even the completionist in me, the stubborn asshole in me needs to finish it, but... Oh, also, we need to build a generic steam room for cooling materials on this planet. That's another project we can knock out. Because, yeah, maybe we're not going to take all the magma. I mean, we're definitely not. We're deleting it. But I'd like to chill out the Merle, get out of there. Can't believe you didn't get cooked a little bit. You lucky little bastard. Okay, if we can load up all this obsidian, like the igneous rock, bah, but like the obsidian, I do love me some obsidian, you know? We have Kitty. Kitty! Love! Bubba! Sweetness! Baby! Uppies? Uppies? Uppies. Yes, buddy. We got the uppies. We got the uppies. Oh, sweetness. Oh, what? Why is your ass wet? Oh, I don't like asking that question. Cat's gonna cat, right? Alright, it doesn't smell bad. We'll be fine. Right, I gotta unpause for them to actually do things. Your wife asks you that all the time. I know we should be like working on the tamer, but I kind of feel like let's get this place dug out proper first. Let's do things in the right order. Yeah, so the Ani tutorial series, episode 2 is recorded and scheduled to come out next week. Episode 3 has been in planning for a while. I know what I want to do with it, I just need the time to sit down and actually do it. Left side dug out, you can open the room with the artifact. Yeah, I think that's the plan. That way we can let that gas off into space, and then we have less of a chance of things going wrong when we dig out this area. Although these airflow tiles, yeah, so we got to dig this out, and we got to get the insulated tiles in here. Then we can open this whole thing. We're probably going to have to shift some magma around with blocks just to be able to sweep it or do something with it. Or we'll set up some sort of pitcher pump situation. Yeah, we could set up pitcher pumps if we need to. The Crushinator. Alright, there's no liquid in the Niobium tank. Do we let the Niobium volcano go again? I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? It's not like we don't have carbon. I have enough? Nah, there's never enough. Let's just let it go one more time. I mean, I think in theory we don't even need to continue taming the volcano, right? Like, we could just go home and do, like, the whole crush and rebuild situation. We do have to convince Julie to tame her Niobium volcano, though. That's what I understand, but we did clear like 150, 200 tons of wolframite from the last planet. And we made all of the wolframite into tungsten back at home. Didn't we? Why do I not have tungsten on the list? We've got 23 tons of tungsten. Alright, I think we gotta go down to the next level a little bit here. Freaking dupes, man. They just want to die. My coworker, the woman that's been working at my my day job for 40 years. We deal with electricity. Mandu, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. So she came over to use one of the electrical devices that I was using at the test bench, and she was just checking. I don't even know what we were doing, but she's like, "Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't die." So of course I looked at her. I was like, "Death is only the beginning." I don't think she was as amused as you guys are. Mandu. We're getting niobium and crushing lava, which feels sacrilegious, but... weird, but also fun. Well, it's the first time I'm on the Niobium volcano planet, so... we're strip mining the map, because we realized that without strip mining the map, it's not as straightforward. There are a lot of problems that come with leaving a bunch of lava on this side. So we're starting the day with a good old mining expedition. And we've got a door crusher deleting the magma down here, because we have like 7 volcanoes at home, plus another planet with more volcanoes on it. That's a great place to build from, guys. I can't believe none of them got scorched right there. Yeah, how's Smoke doing? Is he still grinding away at the day job? The amount of times these guys almost scorch the shit out of themselves, I'm just floored. He's good. He's been working, doing chores, to clean the whole kitchen today. Oh, that's awesome. Clean kitchen feels good. Stalker 2. I have not played Stalker 2. Not even sure what it's like. Diggy, diggy hole. Hey, you remember that whole thing about airflow tiles not exchanging heat? Where's Leofar? Just saying. Kinda glad I opened the volcano. Was there gas? I mean, everything is vacuum. Okay, so to be safe, we're gonna change up what those airflow tiles are made out of. You bastards. This is why we got to get the map under control. I gotta give it to these little guys. They got good timing. They're in and out right before they get scorched. I think we got to kind of dig our way through here a little bit more. We're going to have to do something to slide that magma off of there. Maybe we'll just corner delete it. Probably just corner delete it. So, can we build airflow tiles out of niobium? We can. Is liquid niobium... Like, will the niobium volcano melt the liquid niobium? Or melt the niobium and airflow tiles? $24.76 turns to liquid. You erupt at 32.26. Does tungsten? 34.21.9. Yeah, so we're gonna change all these out for tungsten. Except, wait, wolframite is, oh, they can't be made out of actual tungsten. Huh. Can we just replace them with metal tiles made of tungsten? I'm semi-lurking as I'm finishing out my workday and messing around with 3D print files on the side. Oh, no stress. Obsidian? What temperature does obsidian melt at? 27.26. No. I don't know if they need to be airflow. This is Leofar's design. I vaguely remember him saying that they could be metal tiles instead, but he preferred airflow tiles for some reason. And I mean, once we get it all, like, sorted out, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, obsidian insulated tiles are going to go outside the airflow tiles. Hold on, we're gonna get that done. Yeah, we need to get Leo in here. Somebody go stalk him on the internet and get him in here. The other night he was like, I really need to go to sleep, but it's hard for me to stop watching when someone's building one of my contraptions. Airflow should work. I am not sure how it got hot, but it can't have been because of the liquid alone. Okay. Maybe there was like a little bit of rock gas still trapped in there or something. Right? That's the first time I've seen rock gas in this game, too. We've got a lot of firsts happening in this game. And for real, I can't wait to get back into space, too. Like, I'm super stoked we're picking up a bunch of niobium, but I'm really excited to get back into space and get over to the supercoolant planet. I do really love strip mining planets. It is definitely up there on the list of things that are enjoyable for me. I thought the fullerene would do it. We didn't land on the fullerene planet. We landed on the iron volcano planet, so we need fullerene. So whatever planet that is. We did find the fullerene asteroid, which is why we need to get a mining rocket going. Graphite, which makes fullerene. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. We're going to have to take a small step down here so that we can carve this out in a reasonable way. Gotcha, Thrumbo. Woo! Water planet has graphite. Oh yeah, we already got that. Is it graphite or graphene? Graphite, okay. What do we got? What do we got? I always forget today is New Printables Day. Dreamy Retro Flower Pot. Don't we already have that? Stop giving me junk, game. Merle. Merle's just taking a magma shower. The tame chance for my animal specialist 20 animals Etekeen is 30 plus. That's fantastic, Aya. Aya's arc in full effect. I really can't believe Iltazine didn't get cooked there. And the Thrumbo. Yeah, that is pretty goddamn amazing. Okay, so the way we deal with this is what? We do this and this. Oh yeah, it just cools it right down. That's it's pretty awesome. New printables are available. That is phenomenal. Well, we'll definitely have our strip mining techniques done, like mastered by the time we get to the end of this. Stripping for fun and profit with Nethercloud. Idiots. Oh, cool. You did something dumb. Why is nobody making that tile? Someone went down there and delivered stuff. Why are we not making that tile? I hate when it doesn't tell you what's going on. Like, why is it not being made? No answer to that, huh, game? Yeah, the critter fluxomatic. The critter fluxomatic has been broken for like 1,000 cycles. God damn it, Nisbet. Why do you have to be an anemic Luddite? You're so good otherwise. Oh, how is our Shinebug reactor going? Not great. I don't understand why they're not building this. Like, they can get down here, and then they can get down here. And even if they couldn't, they could corner build it from here. What the fuck is going on? You have the grooming station turned off on shine. That's why it's not doing anything. Thank you, Commodore. I remember I turned that off because I didn't want them taming it before it was closed type of thing. Yeah, that was a whole thing. They're not stuck on the rocket. Okay, so where is your pathing? See, they can get to it. Why are they not building it? They just don't want to. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Maybe we've just broken the game. Let's be careful about that, because I don't have ladders down there. Merle is definitely getting burned this time. Go home, you're an idiot. Morons. Nope, everybody go home. Bonnie, Death Wish, And Merle, get into the triage cots. Somebody else who's not as stupid as they are, please dig. Why is Merle here? You know what? You're not really dead. Alright, let Leofar do the dangerous things. Alright, that should make this substantially safer. Nothing moppable. Not on the ladder, in the lava, huh? Sometimes it's like pulling teeth with these people. Oh wow, missed quite a bit since last time. What's up, Redneck? Yeah, we did things. They refused to build this airflow tile, though. They legitimately refused to build this airflow tile. Why? Why do they refuse to build the airflow tile? What if I delete this one? Will you please build the airflow tile? There was rock gas earlier, but they won't build this tile. All right, I gotta try something else. Pitcher pump it out. I mean, it's not a matter of that. We need these tiles in place, so. I'm hoping that if it's replace a tile, they'll do it. Okay, don't know why that worked. Cool. Cool story, bro. So yeah, again, guys, we're swapping our Saturday over to Sunday so I can go to the optometrist and the dentist. We're going to play Dyson Sphere program tomorrow night and Sunday with a early stream on Sunday of Outer Wilds. Just because I'm stubborn at this point. Nope, they'll do something dumb. Right, every once in a while this system fucks up. Nerdy, what's going on? How are you? Guys, go give Nerdy a follow. Nerdy started streaming recently. And we need to help him get up to that affiliate location with the 50 follows and the 3 average watch time, or watch something. You guys know the things I'm talking about. Go help a good friend out. And they do music on YouTube. I'm sorry I forget about that sometimes, Nerdy. Yes, I got it right before you said it too. I still got to go check some of your stuff out. I need time to like do everything. Literally was saying to someone at work yesterday or today, I was like, man, I really wish I had time to just sit and listen to music. Like, I listen to music when I do music reactions, and I have it on quiet in the background right now while we're streaming. But, like, God, I miss being able to just sit down and open the lyrics and do the thing. Friends. I need just 10 more follows for Twitch affiliate. You too, Carrie? Guys, go follow Carrie. Go follow Nerdy. Help the friends out. Oh, Nerdy, you're awesome. Thank you for following Carrie. I for some reason I thought you already were affiliate, Carrie. I'm sorry. I would have been pushing for that too. You are posting in our self promo area, right? I know it doesn't always do a whole heck of a lot, but yeah, don't feel shy, guys. If you're doing stuff, don't feel shy about posting in self promo. You can post there every day if you want. Leo Farr's gonna get himself burnt. How did you not get burnt? I mean, I'm glad you didn't get burnt, but like, what the hell? Wait, you have allergies? He's red. So he's about to have heat stroke, right? Alright, Merle needs a bed. Actually, let's get Julie into that bed. Merle's getting his butt kicked. Alright, he's pooping. Minus 55 rads, washing his hand. You have heat stroke, is that what it is? Sunburn. 1.3 cycles. Oh no, we've only got 4.6 million barbecue calories. So let's see. We've had enough food rot that we have 214 kilos of polluted dirt. Might have to eat those nutrient bars. I don't even think we brought nutrient bars. Oh, we did. Yeah, we've got 7 million calories of pemmican, though, so I don't think we're going to have a problem. 29 tons of niobium. God, we can just hang out here and do this. Oh, look at that awkward neutronium. There's always going to be a pocket of lava under there. There's nothing we can do about that. All right, Merle. You gotta be not allowed outside, bud. Merle's just one of those people that works himself to death. Go home, Merle. Stretching. What's up, Tachyon? So I really probably have to dig out everything and then just start putting tiles into the bottom. Maybe do something with temp shift plates and then a robo miner. Oh, yeah, underneath. Good call. That could work. Carrie, you have so many good ideas. You could do something stupid like kill the neutronium with radiation. Is that a doable thing? And thousands of rad bolts. So even neutronium is destroyable. Oh, printables. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna notice that. So feel free to keep telling me, guys. I mean, who can turn down 150 kilos of lime? All right. Maybe put a lid on the volcano to prevent rock gas accidents. How are things getting heated up, though? Like, the volcano is plugged. $1,900 degrees. Yes. Is that bad? Airflow tile said it had magma. Oh god, there is magma inside of it. Yeah. So we gotta delete that. And we gotta delete that. Yeah, thank you, Carrie. Well, now we know how the tile melted, more or less. Okay, we've got 37 tons of Niobium. Stickers! There's stickers everywhere. Yeah, we might as well bust in here and let this, like, go out this way. There's milligrams of oxygen. Strange brick. We'll take a strange brick. Ah, it's so good to just annihilate a whole planet. I can't wait for Dyson tomorrow night, guys. I mean, I'm stoked about doing this, don't get me wrong, but I missed Dyson. I never really got to do what I really wanted to do with it because I basically screwed up. Not screwed up, but I did the fuck it playthrough, and I got a taste of all the good stuff, but never really did the good stuff the right way. Kind of like this game. And we're basically on the same path with this game and Dyson, where it's like, okay, I've done things, but now let's do stuff. A lava waterfall. I mean, I guess we do need tiles underneath these to get at them, right? Alright, that is going to release some oxygen. But then once the oxygen is out of there, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, everybody get out until the oxygen clears. I mean, that shouldn't take too long. We've got milligrams of oxygen, right? No, this is the Niobium planet, Bronny. My base is here. And then this was the cold planet, which is now more or less just an iron farm. How much iron do we have? We've got 22 tons of iron on this planet. Eventually we'll come back here and grab it. So it's going to take just a second for all this oxygen to clear. I mean, should we set up another rocket silo while we're here? I mean, there's no reason we can't start sending out mining rockets, right? I mean, if we're waiting for oxygen to clear on that other planet, why not do things over here? Strength, medicine, machinery, no. No, I have never gotten Mind the Gap. How's our water supplies looking? Fantastic is how they're looking. It takes a long time, starts sooner than later. I don't care about achievements. I just want the fullerene. Well, listen, what's up? 5-stream streak, thank you so much for always being here and always being rad. There's the whole rocket, no. Robo-pilot module. Then what else do we need? We need cargo, right? So gold, fullerene, refined carbon, regolith. So we just need, and sedimentary rock. We need solid cargo, right? Cargo and fuel and oxidizer, that's right. Okay, so we need 2 petroleum tanks. Small solid oxidizer. And then cargo bay. Right? Oh, right, and we need personally throw on an artifact module. I mean, we got time, so let's do that. Let's throw on an artifact module. Actually, we can't really do that. It's exactly 10 tiles away, so there will be no diverting. Oh, we might be able to go through that one. Never mind. Let's put one on. There, we'll put 2 of them on. The asteroid field has one. Okay, cool. Does anybody else find it frustrating that these aren't exactly as wide as a rocket? You can get vacillator recharges from the artifacts to make super deep. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We definitely want to do that. Oh, awesome. Actually, we don't need you to go through there. Because you're going just into fuel. That's a waste of cooling power if we go through there. Because we don't need the fuel to be cold. It does work really good, though. Oh yeah, we got to deal with this whole situation down here with the polluted dirt. How do we want to deal with the dirt? See, now we're shine bugging it up. In a water tank. That's right, that's right. The problem is the dirt goes on rails to get there. And it'll off-gas on the rails. We want them to be able to see out the outside area, right? Yeah, the problem with the giant water tank is, well, I guess they don't need to get to it, huh? True. I mean, this doesn't actually need to be here anymore. We just would need to... Never mind. Okay, we really should do it. Door. Alright, so we've got to move the angry lobsters. Actually, no. We're going to bring the polluted dirt in through the solid tile. Right, so we're going to... solve little problems at home, one at a time. Oh, right, we have polluted dirt over here. In theory, no, why would we have polluted dirt over here? We don't have polluted dirt over here. We shouldn't have polluted dirt over there. If we did, we could run it. Okay, no. We're just gonna make sure that we don't have polluted dirt anywhere in this line. You know what? I'll leave this here for when we need to put something else on this line. But we'll deconstruct that. Go like that. Wait. Oh, right. We don't need that line there anymore, so this does get deconstructed. And that just merges with it. That gets deconstructed, and that... You get destroyed, and you get destroyed, and you get destroyed. How are we back over here? Alright, that's going to take a while to deal with. You know what, we could queue things up in here, because there's no oxygen on this side. Oh, hey TJ, sorry I didn't see your message. I was focused on dealing with angry lobsters. Do you like the way our Niobium planet is looking? Alright, so we're still working on this rocket chamber. just set these to all standard, right? Oh, no, wait. Do we need to set these to something, or does that mean they'll bring stuff to... Yeah, we don't want them to put anything in there. We want those to get filled when we get there. Okay, cool. There's an empty storage button when you get home. Yeah. And I know Flynn was actually working on some like automated stuff for the mining rocket, so I'm stoked to like see how they came along with that. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to work on the main planet a little bit then. Were any of the other asteroid fields worth a damn? It's basically like we have the gilded asteroid, and then we have potential for uranium, right? And that's about all that was reasonable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could start mining uranium as well. We could build a second copy of this and just start mining out uranium, sulfur, rust, bleachstone. Like has rock and copper ore, never enough ore. We've got aluminum ore here, brine and salt. Ooh, solid methane. And crude oil. Oh, man. I mean, I could go for some more crude oil in my life. Speaking of which, how's the boiler doing? Boiler's doing great, as long as we don't send partial packets through. Okay, once we get the lobsters sorted, who needs a sour gas boiler if you're getting your own solid methane? True. Very true. I mean, there will forever be polluted oxygen in these airflow tiles, but I think that was going to be a thing anyway, given how much nonsense there was. Okay, and the other spot that polluted dirt happens is here, right? Is this... That is polluted dirt. Why are you going... Why are you going that way? So if you're going to be polluted dirt, we could just send you... Right, this should just be polluted dirt and rot pile, right? Yeah. This is dirt coming into the main line. This is any ingredients that wind up on the floor in here. And this is any food that winds up on the floor, gets put back in here. Excellent. All right, hang on. We gotta deal with our resource list here, right? What can we take off of our resource list? I like phosphorite on there. That can go. We don't need you. We don't need you. I like those. I don't want that. God, I almost want to. I want to add regolith. There's too many things I want to keep track of. Huh. I was like, yeah, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. Nope, let's just add a bunch of stuff. We don't need you on there. These don't need to be on there. I think that was a... who needs a salary? Oh, we already read that. Right. Okay, so those are getting sorted out. Okay, first rocket is set. Or first mining... Well, we got to put in the, who's a what's-its. The doors. Deconstruct the gantries. Just a quick check. No current meteors coming in. I might have them run in here and dig a couple of tiles just because there's more oxygen in here. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with this anyway, so who wants to get just a little toasty? Yeah. So I feel like this is our temporary rocket program, and we're going to wind up putting in our real rocket program over on this side type of thing. $6.5 million barbecue, 15 million omelet, 3 million pike skewer, 2.8 pemmican, 2.1 surf and turf, and then a bunch of everything else. So these guys are just chilling on this planet, waiting for the oxygen to dissipate from here. $32 tons of niobium. You gotta love that. Yep. So we're doing projects on the main planet for now is what we're doing. God, this steam room just makes oodles and oodles of freaking water for us. Okay, so I know this sounds trivial, but we used to be at 447 tons of dirt, and we're at 445 tons of dirt. So we are using a little bit more dirt than we're getting back, which is mind-boggling to me, because theoretically, the Phlox Farm, Dreco Farm loop should be minorly dirt positive. Plus, we've got the polluted water coming out of the petroleum boilers and all of the polluted water that winds up in here from the bathrooms producing dirt. So I'm not sure why we're ever so slightly dirt negative, but we are ever so slightly dirt negative. We have yet to get enough rad bolts in these things to actually make diamond. Blows my mind. $1,000 bolts for 100 kilos of diamond? No wonder you have to make crazy reactors. So this needs to just go, like, all the way up. So what you're telling me is we should have, like, 3 shine bug ranches, all dumping shine bugs into here. Except, I don't know that we have, like, we didn't do the math on the phosphorite. We've got 616 tons of phosphorite currently, but we're using phosphorite for the wheezewort over here, and we're using phosphorite to feed the pike apple bushes. Be good if we could switch to bristle blossoms, I suppose, maybe? Maybe we should do that. This is going to take them forever to do this. You can also feed shine bugs, bristle blossoms. No shit. Yep. Bristleberries. It's crazy. This is going to take a long time. Okay, so these dupes are just living on the rocket while we do side projects for now, because there's no other way to deal with this at the moment. We could also start the project of making another spawn. We're at 28 dupes between the 2 planets. Whenever we have our people come home, can you go open the other room so you only do this one? I did open the other room, so we only do it once, Commodore. Way ahead of you. See? Yeah, no, it's all right. We'll let them get a little scalded just to dig another tile out or two. Oh, it might have dropped to low enough. Nope. Right, just a touch of scalding there. Just a tickle. I mean, it's better to have that open with 3 tiles, though. 1 tile was never going to, like, do much of anything. In fact, I will let them get a little bit more scalded to just do that. The lobsters are very angry. Oh, we could just relocate the pinch row. Yeah, we don't want them to manually bring it over here because then they'll get it in the air. Yeah, once we deal with that, this place is going to go to a vacuum real quick. Oh, no shit. Okay, so... Oh god, okay, so we kind of need to do one of those to get those pieces of dirt out of there. Can we set a round trip? Wait, do we need to set... Okay, guys, how does round trip work? They mine until they run out of diamond and come home. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, then obviously we want to do round trip. Oh shit, it's going now. Oh, I guess we have to set the launch sequence. Some items in the launch checklist require attention. Click to ignore. Okay. We don't need that, so acknowledge. Begin launch sequence. cleared all this stuff out first, but... Now the question is, do we leave that open? I'm sure there's some sort of automation you guys are going to tell me about where, like, it'll detect that the rocket's coming home and open the doors, right? But until then, I'll just leave it open. Space scanner? Space coyote? Module is a fair bit slower than a pilot. I don't have to notice anything if I don't want to. And you just hook it to that door for automation? That's exactly what my attention span says when I need it most. I don't know much about them as I don't mess with the doors usually. I mean, that's fair. I've done automation on doors. I've done automation using the space scanner, but it was a long time ago in debug mode. And I remember being like, yeah, this will be great when I finally build it in my my main world. And that was the world where I went really far and realized, like, damn. Basically, I got far enough that I could be doing all of those things, but things started to break. Like, all of my major systems started to collapse because I didn't know enough about the game to actually do that stuff. So this is very much like the Dyson game, where, like, I played on this map, did all the cool things, and then didn't really actually get enough done. Or didn't stay long enough to do all of the cool things. Why do you have to fart, Devin? Why do you have to fart? Devin. I don't understand. Shouldn't this be sending a not signal? An off signal? Power to the smart bin. Mm-hmm. So how much oxygen and gold have I been wasting? Like, lots, right? Tons of it. Just an obscene amount. How overpressured is our place? Oh, not bad at all. Can someone please move the angry lobsters? Right, they can't actually move the angry lobsters because I'm an idiot. Angry lobster. We still have lots of projects to do on this planet, but let's just drag all of space home with us. Copper ore right here. Remember you said you like the ore, Carrie? There's copper ore right over here. Could literally do it with like a steam rocket or a CO2 rocket. It's like 3 tiles away. That's a different one. Okay, fair. To be fair, you need those things to do the work on the main planet. What things? Oh, this place is almost ready to get working again. Micrograms. You know what? I bet we could sweep this without getting burned. Close. Ooh, I keep forgetting that it's Printables Day. Carrie, did you get Dyson Sphere program working yet? A farewell at sunrise. I like that. It's a good looking one. Not yet. I should repost the picture of my first Dyson Sphere. It looked really good. It was really bad at making power, but it was really cool looking. It's in the Dyson Sphere program Discord channel, but there should be a parallel on here, right? Somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's right. Did we get all the hatches off this tile? Because the hatches will die and we need to get the meat off of there. That's the other thing that's causing problems, right? Sweetle, Sweetle, Spigot, Spigot, Sweetle, Bamoth, Plug, Spigot, Bamoth, 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 Plug, Slug, 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 Sweetle, Long Hair Larva, Grub, 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 Dreco, Long Hair, Smog, Slug, Spigot, Slug, Bammy, Conveyor. Okay, so we've gotten all of them out of there. So you can get deconstructed. Wait, actually, hang on. Stop. Need to build those first. They ate all the ore? Oh, when the copper ore dropped, there wasn't a lot. Not much. That didn't work. Okay. New plan. I'd really like to get them up one tile. Maybe not an airflow tile. Commodore getting stuck up there. Burrowed, 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 burrowed. So did they just go into burrowed mode? But I don't, there's nowhere to wrangle them to. I can't put down a critter drop off here because there's like 200 critters here. Wrangle should bring them up to the top. Okay. Oh, awesome. Great trick. Jackie. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you this fine evening? We finally got all the hatches off this tile, and now we wanted to position them so this thing could actually grab anything they drop. Now, do we have that set up to actually... Oh yeah, we have it bringing everything to the main... Oh no, we only have that going to regular storage. Or to ingredient storage. So if there's any coal here... Hatch wrangle noises intensify. We're trying to make it so we can actually vacuum out this map, because the poke shells and the rotting meat were the only things that were keeping this from becoming a vacuum. So now we have reconfigured a few things over here. We've stuffed the poke shells inside the water tank, and we've moved the hatches. So now we're actually getting our meat... Well, the hatch meat is getting turned into coal through cannibalism. And all the other meat is instantly getting loaded and going into our freezer. No, I did not remember fast track. Not even remotely. Nor did I remember to continue doing the ladders. Do I have post-its? Yes, I still have post-its. Let me actually put fast track on a post-it. I think I have it on a notepad, but I look at my post-its more often. Just put you right there and hope you stay stuck. I guess we'll take the eggs. And we'll just relocate them over here. We're starting to generate rad bolts at a reasonable pace. 99 a cycle. Oh, that is bad. Let's just build that so they can't try to go over there and get eggshells. It's a lightsaber, guys. We built a lightsaber. Very short lightsaber. Hey. Sorry. Not appropriate. Of course you get called to lunch. Do you get burned on the way back up, or we... Okay, I think we're under pressure enough. Under pressure. Yep. Ah, damn it. Not quite. Fine, we'll go back to side projects. Alright, the lobsters have been dealt with. I don't think we need to get over here. Alright, we gotta leave... Well, actually, we're probably gonna leave most of the pumps in place for the inevitability that we will go out of vacuum again, I suppose. Now, you know what? We will leave ladders where we already have infrastructure that we might need to change. Well, maybe not all of it. While we're waiting for things to vacuum out, why not do things? I do suppose thinking about this from the beginning probably yields better results as far as like, oh, just build so you don't have to, yep, probably makes you build a lot more reasonably. Do we have frames back yet? The automation you gave me for the sauna worked. Oh, hell yeah! Congratulations, that's awesome, Sandrace. We cored out the volcano planet and tamed it, and we are currently coring out and taming the Niobium planet. But we're waiting for some oxygen to clear out. And in the meanwhile, we're doing side projects like cleaning up ladders and moving animals around. There are a lot of fish in there now. Look at all those goddamn fish. It's phenomenal. I'm glad we were able to help. That's super awesome. But I don't understand the logic with the automation with the liquid meter valve reset port is connected to its adjacent port. Whenever it hits the amount that it's supposed to hit, it sends a green signal. That green signal goes back and resets it, so it counts the amount again. We have the same thing going on here. Every time it puts 0.9 kilos onto the rail, it resets back to 0. So it outputs 0.9, resets to 0. Outputs 0.9, resets to 0. Oh, the ad. Gotcha. There's a few other cleanup projects we should do over here as well. I don't even know. No, let's just take the grub fruit preserve. Because the tree needs infinite calories. We'll just start launching calories to the tree. I mean, sorry, can you repeat the logic? Oh, okay. So you can see it in working here. This is set to 0.9 kilos. So what it does is it outputs 0.9 kilos. When it does, that triggers a green signal here. That green signal hits this port, which is a reset port, so it resets it to 0. Then it counts and outputs 0.9 kilos. That gives a green signal, which hits the reset port back to 0. Then it outputs 0.9 kilos. When it does, it hits a green signal. When the green signal hits this, it resets the timer, so... And you do it, it works for whatever weight you set it to. Yeah. We're doing that here so that this volcano setup is self-taming. We'll have to show back. We're going to come back here and set up some sort of Radbolt rocket situation. Or not Radbolt rocket, what the hell are they called? Interplanetary launcher. The shitty thing is we're going to land and CO2 is going to come out of here. Connected those to the gas meter valve reset port. Is that how that works? I honestly don't even remember what we talked about. But whatever it is, I'm glad it helped. Oh, I will need that ladder there to sweep the rest of the stuff off from up there. When 25 kilograms liquid passes through, the gas meter valve starts to get 25. Yeah. Yep. It's a good system. Whoops. Whoops. The only reason we're cleaning up ladders is we're waiting for a vacuum to happen on the planet we're currently working on. It was nice to do some cleanup here and there. It feels like a step been passed when getting to spaghetti clean. Yeah, I agree, Redneck. The thing I don't like about cleaning up all the scaffolding is that I know we have tons of pipe cleanup, and we're going to have to put more scaffolding in to clean up the pipes. So I might kind of like do a partial cleanup, like continue doing this stuff up here. Like, get this side done, but like some of this has got to change. So maybe we'll do some spaghetti cleanup in the next stream or two, too. Jet suits. Oh, that's a good idea. I've never actually used the jet suits, I don't think. Jet suit is a bad idea if you want a vacuum. Oh, why? Do they put out CO2? Is what I'm guessing. Oh, well that sucks. Want to check something real quick. Oh look, we're mining. Yeah, that's a downside. Gonna end up venting in space at one point, though. I do the trick, I multiply my thermium using metal refinery back to niobium again. Yeah, we just started doing the niobium on the superconductor planet. We have 32 tons already. We're just waiting for this oxygen to finish clearing out into space so we can finish digging out this map and then doing the rest of the niobium tamer. But since we can't, since they keep getting scorched by going into hot oxygen, we're, we kind of have our hands tied at the moment. And then when we've ripped the whole galaxy apart, we're going to come back to this planet and start finishing up the projects on this planet, because we have a whole magma core to deal with. And then more volcanoes. We got this geyser, another volcano here. We've got an aluminum volcano we haven't even hit up yet. There are a lot of good projects still left on this planet. I will once we get it. We're currently conquering space. We melted a rocket. This is the interior of our rocket. These are supposed to be private bedrooms, but currently we have triage cots set up and made the bedrooms into barracks because we were getting burns playing with lava. So, but we did melt the interior out so that we could build this into our rocket. It's just, it requires water. We have to bring our water, petroleum, and oxalate with us, but we can just land and refuel using what we have here in the infinite petroleum storage and the infinite water storage, and then we keep 20 tons of oxalate right here, which we could definitely turn into more. We could definitely bring more next time because of the way we're doing things. In fact, hang on, let's make an adjustment here. I'm going to add another one of these here so that we can have 40 tons of oxalate on hand. How much water's here? So this needs an and then we can do a not. Okay, so... the autosave is killing me. Oh god, we have so much oxygen. We already have more than 40 tons. Is nectar liquid better than clean water and polluted water as coolant? I believe so, yes. Ah, you gotta love map cleanup. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some spaghetti maintenance. There's a lot of piping that can get changed. And then once we have that cleaned up, we can cut out a lot more ladders as well. And I will try my very best to remember to get fast track installed. Commodore says yes. So much polluted oxygen. Well, I'm pretty sure we've dealt with all of the sources of polluted oxygen that are over here. Just gonna have to wait. Oh, look, another poke shell spawn. Angry lobster. I would like to actually finish taming this Niobium volcano. $190 a cycle now. All the lobsters are angry. I really should make an effort to get all the polluted oxygen out of the base as well. Oh, there's so many things we can do to make this base better. Oh, I kind of can't wait to be done with space. Like, I'm very excited to be doing space the way we are, but like when we're done and we bring the materials back here, oh my god. Encrusted teapot, 12 tons, 8 of 12 tons, artifact transport module, empty. Oh, it's on its way home. Oh, because we only have one. Yeah, we put 2 modules on there. I like these Regal Mammoth. It is infinite raw gold resource. Yeah. We might get into regal mammoths. We have a gold volcano, but I do like the fact that regals are... hey, Dan, welcome back. I do like the fact that regals give you raw, like gold amalgam. That's a good resource. But I'm hopeful that we find a planet, like some sort of point of interest to get that going. No, I don't want to do that just yet. Alright, how close are we to vacuum again? Micrograms. Can we please be done? You gonna door delete all the magma? I'm trying to. The problem is we there was oxygen in here, so we let this oxygen out, and we're waiting for it to vacuum out. We didn't want it to combine with this side, because if the oxygen touches the molten niobium, that would be bad. Oh, on the main base, we're not going to delete that. We're going to use that. Let's see what we can get away with down here. A little scalding is fine. Yeah, if we work up near the top, we're not... yeah, it's already starting to vacuum. Yeah, we're just barely there. Like, we're in vacuum up here, so this should be done soon. See if we can solidify that lava somehow. Okay. Well, that did something, but not enough. Yeah, we have one automatic. We have one robo-piloting, mining out this gilded asteroid. We might build another rocket here, depending on how much I feel like dealing with it. And we've been doing cleanup projects. We're going to put that there so that we can delete all the other shit over here. Projects while we wait for vacuum. I swear to God, so much of this game is like, what do we do while we wait for the vacuum to happen? What are you doing? Oh, we're just killing time till the thing is vacuumed out. Dang it. Wait. Dupes will get trapped. I need to build this ladder first. In fact, this ladder could theoretically be our main ladder. Okay, so now we can break this bit. Go to the second planet yet. No, we're going to land the rocket there because it's going to be cozier to land the rocket than it is to teleport. These gotta go. We do not want any of that nonsense there. We are not venting gases out here ever again, if at all possible. Oh wait, the rocket is coming home, which means we're about to have supercoolant. Because we're mining fullerene from the asteroid field. Molecular forge is not built. That's why I was saying it. We need to build a molecular forge. Alright, I want to finish trimming some of these ladders first. It's actually kind of fun doing cleanup. It's very satisfying. I don't think I've ever actually gone back and deleted out all the random ladder segments for the sake of frames. Oh, they can't even get to this one. Just think of all of the plastic we'll get back that we don't need, because we have almost... We've got 3.5 kilotons of plastic. Ah, yes. Why have you made a mess? Why have you made a mess? I should put a liquid pump at the bottom here and pump it to a bottle emptier or something like that so that it can go into this storage, or set up some sort of... Oh god, could you imagine if we actually set up like liquid sorting over here and we just sorted the liquids in here in addition, so we just have like a pump at the bottom? Oh, that would be cool. All contingencies dealt with on this planet. How far is that rocket away? It's on its way home. So much power to sort the liquids, though. We'll use the passive sorting method. Well, we're about to get niobium and supercoolant, so we're about to have an obscene amount of power. We're gonna have enough power that we're gonna have to run two separate power grids just to handle it. Nuclear reactor is going to be on the second planet, which we haven't even bothered to get to because by the time we found our teleporters, like, we didn't need to go there right away, so... God dang it. Channel my inner Hank Hill on that one. But we can start mining from the uranium asteroid, so we could theoretically build a nuclear reactor on this planet as well. I mean, we have access to our rockets from over here, so we're probably going to delete this anyway. Yeah, because we can just come out here to get into the rockets. Although... water pipe... You know what? The rocket water pipes. So let's do this. Let's replace these with obsidian. Same thing up here. Because we might need to service some of these pipes. Okay, so we're not making any more polluted oxygen. The hydrogen's been able to spread out. We're almost at vacuum. Feels great. And past Nether did remember to put the diamond forges on a... I think I might have to get rid of this diamond press. Oh, they've made diamond here. The thing... Oh, you know what? I gotta get rid of this one. It's just gonna get more and more irradiated. We'll just use this one. That is insane. How are we over here? Can we get back to business over here? Okay, we are vacuum. How is the PC? It's going good, Leofar. We managed to melt one of these tiles. 2 of these tiles. We broke in and let out the oxygen and waited, and we were doing side projects while we waited for it to vacuum out. No idea. We think rock gas, and then magma got caught inside of it. I think temporarily to deal with this, we put in a tile right there. That way we can clear all this. My itch intensified when I saw oil well infested seeds. Oh my god. 1200 natural gas. I mean, I am. So that whole part where I want to design a sour gas boiler, I'm just gonna have to go to Leofar's Reddit instead of designing it. Is that what I hear? First. Yeah. I mean, ours is going to be running on plastic, though, so, you know, a little bit different. Yeah, we decided after the rock gas incident, it would be better to just rip the whole planet apart before we finished out the tame. So that's kind of currently what we're doing. Yeah. Like, how much more do we want to risk with pockets of random gases kicking about the place? Yeah, Carrie's here. We also made a couple of barrackses and triage cot rooms instead of having everybody in private bedrooms while we work here. Actually, so these kind of go. She did. But I'm a terrible human being and I already forgot. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's awesome. We're all playing with magma. Ah, magma falls. Magma, magma, magma! This is good stuff. 3 hours into stream and we've strip mined and moved lobsters. So close. By the end of the stream tonight, we should have the entire planet vacuumed out finally, now that we moved all the lobsters. Carrie, are you racing me to build Leo's Niobium tamer? I haven't found the volcano yet. Ah! No, I didn't even find the volcano by the time my dupe got high stress. You only brought one dupe? You mean you didn't melt a rocket? Took some niobium home and made thermium already. Oh, cool. Can I not deconstruct these without a tile under them? There you go. I'm trying to finish an all achievement run. Oh, okay. I have never done an all achievement run. I have no intention of ever doing so. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's printables day. And we have new printables, aesthetics, and new printables in, like, mechanically. Maybe a nuclear reactor soonish. Oh, awesome. Oh, right, you were talking about that. In the Discord. I mean, at one point we're going to have to pull the trigger and actually do this, right? Oh, right. We get all that, too. All right, do we feel safe enough? Yeah, it's time. If I could draw a freaking straight line, of course. Julie, raiding it with a party of 23. Hello, Julie. Hello, raiders. How the heck are you? Welcome to the madness that is this crazy, crazy playthrough. We're in the process of stripping out the Niobium planet so that we can finish the Niobium tamer here. I do actually have to bring that up. It's definitely in stream. Julie, when are you going to tame your Niobium volcano? Leofar said I had to tell you. I had to ask you that. Hi! I mean, you don't actually have to tame it. We have 32 tons of niobium, and all we did is let it spill out and, like, dump it into lava so that it solidified. This planet was fun. Is fun. It'll be done soon. Yeah, I mean, we do. Except for the abyssalite. We could sweep all the abyssalite. That wild plant space. Suppose we are going to need some scaffolding for the sake of taming this thing. Oh, there's some rock gas. Right, because it fell into the Niobium. That was a dumb idea. Everybody go home. Go home. I mean, if once we took the roof off, that would get messed up too, though, right? Actually, let's not disable building. Let's just... I mean, no matter what, there was going to be stuff that got in there, right? Alright, let's get that out of there first. Check liquid overlay from... Yes! Oh, right, we're on gases. Yes, there is magma in tile. There's niobium in tile? Where? Oh, no shit. Yeah. How about that? Well, this is getting dodgy real quick. Hey, Jers. I mean, now I feel very justified in my my need to do things the way I did. Like, it was necessary to rip out the rest of the planet. One time I wanted more magma, so I 5x geotuned a volcano with a mercury liquid lock. Oh my god. Observe what not to do. Yeah. Don't wait to mine out the whole planet first. Oh god. Everybody out. Well, that's one way to deal with it. Solved the problem. This is going great. Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. This is how you refine tungsten, right? Yeah, no. You mentioned I've never done this before. Make a simple cooling loop? Nah. We'll just keep brute forcing it. All right. This was great. We should do it again sometime. Yeah, we're mining everything. 100% just mining everything. Maybe we should mop that magma. Triage costs. Ah, they'll walk it off. Ooh, I wonder if our fullerene came home yet. Hey, look at that. Look, the fullerene is here. Ah, good times. Now we have to put a molecular forge somewhere. It's been a while since I've seen a mohawk like yours. Oh, well, I hope, thank you. Alright, so let's get all that swept in. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll send this thing back out. Can it just keep going back out to that, that thing? Does it need to be... Oh, recharge in 50 cycles. Oh, it's got 21.3 tons of... So we can go and, like, rip out the other 21 tons. Yeah, okay, so it's got 21.3 tons. We go out there, we rip that out, come home. Should mean that we get another 2 tons of fullerene. And then we could send it to mine something else. I like this. I like this a lot. They should be able to fill the unreachable storage. Okay, so we gotta do that. Okay, so who wants to explain to me the best way to do a molecular forge? Should we stick it in the steam room, or is that a horrible idea? I think ladders block build path, but not launch path, so leave those ladders. Okay. So I vaguely remember that something about the molecular forge is problematic in a steam room, but I think that's a specific resource, right? Like we can't make isoresin in there or something like that? Oh, we need petroleum, gold. Okay. I've never made supercoolant before, so... Graphite, sulfur, and aluminum. Angry Fwen, moving, raiding in with a party of 19. Welcome. Last seen playing Don't Starve together. A game that I've tried to get into a few times, but I do love the developer. How are you guys today? We're doing dumb things in Oxygen Not Included. We just got our first fullerene on a mining rocket. Oh, are you ready to go again? Okay, hang on. Come on, guys, let's get this done. I'd like all this stuff to get moved. We're always doing dumb things in Ani. This is the way. This is the way. It's very Ani, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to set up some collection system stuff. Like, ideally what I'd like to do is have a sweeper that sweeps up all this stuff and then shunts it into a cooling tank, and then the rocket relaunches. You know what? Let's all go follow Angry for coming in with the raid. Oh, we are following Angry. God, I'm following everybody. I keep forgetting that I'm following everybody already. How you doing, Angry? How was Don't Starve? Thank you for bringing your community in here. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's get you out of here. Rocket solid unloader? Ooh, good call. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually build... We're gonna have to actually build a proper rocketing system over here. Like, this temporary one is good. Like, just getting rockets going is fantastic, no matter what you're doing, but I'd like a more, like, reasonable system to deal with. Doing good. Was just tidying up my mega base. Yeah, we're kind of doing a little tidying of our own here. Like, the main project is to get this tamed, but we really got to a point where we're like, you know, we need to do some cleanup. So we decided to strip this out before taming it, because at the beginning of the stream, it was all here. We just had a minor, like, pocket of vacuum. And it's like, we're going to fuck this up. I got rock gas, like, really quick. So it was like, fuck it, let's do what we have to do. Let's clean the planet out. Then while we were waiting for the oxygen to dissipate, when you crack into this thing, we were doing cleanup on our main planet. We built a second rocket so that we could do some mining. And we moved the danger lobsters so that it would stop putting polluted oxygen out here. And we are almost at vacuum on our entire map. God, I love that. This is the first time we're going to achieve vacuum in one of these games. Oh, we can rip this whole fucking thing apart without having to worry now. But yeah, this is our Ani mega base. Didn't like doing space stuff. I like it now that we've melted the interior of a rocket. I mean, who doesn't like space in something like this? Did what finally cool? Also, we're actually making diamond now. Oh, we should put up the statue at one point. Why? I swear Atmos suits are a pain in my ass. Is there another game like Ani? I mean, RimWorld is technically a colony builder, but it's a much different vibe than Ani. Instead of a side view, it's top down, and instead of dealing with crazy elements, you deal with combat from raiders and mechanoids attacking you. Building entombment. It's a good, Oh, it's a bottle emptier. Oh, there we go. Right, that whole part where we can make a molecular forge. Guys, should I put the molecular forge in the steam room or no? They are amazing. I haven't been able to, like, bring myself to play RimWorld again right now, because the last challenge whooped my ass, but I get ancient sim tower vibes from Ani. I also played it for many, many hours. I haven't played that in forever. Now you all see me building the molecular forge in here, right? Oh, the kitty's coming. Saw a game with mice. Hi, Tachyon. Hang on, it's kitty time. Raiders, this is my kitty. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. There he is. There's the handsome boy. There's the handsome boy. This is Tachyon. He's the handsomest boy. Hi, love. How you doing? You want shirt time? You want shoulder time? Oh, your butt's not wet anymore. Good boy. This is Tachyon. He is my baby boy. He's about 3 years old. He's very sweet, very needy, and he will scream if he doesn't get what he wants. Right, buddy? Oh, ow! My bad. That was totally my fault. I got off balance and he fell. I'm sorry, buddy. He's a sweetie. He does love to scream. Yeah, he is sweet. And he's very soft because we do morning and evening brushes. Before I leave for work and when I get home from work, we do a small brush session, so we keep his fur nice and soft. Mookie, I don't actually know what he is because we found him in the alley. My roommate-ish, the people that live in the guest house found him in the alleyway in a box, and they think somebody abandoned him based on how they found him. And they were like, "Hey, you know the local cat lady, and you love animals. Can you help us find him a home?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, let me meet the little fella." Love at first sight. I saw him and I was like, you do not need to look. This boy is home. You hang on to him for 15 minutes. I'm running to the corner to get litter and cat food. I'll be right back. And he's been with me ever since. I was like over 2 years ago. This steam room is just unreasonable. In the best kind of way. Is a long coat like a Maine Coon, and they are the sweetest, goofiest cats. I wouldn't be surprised if he's part Maine Coon. He is a sweetie. Does this output through a liquid output? No, it outputs as a bottle. Guys, I've literally never had supercoolant before. I've got 2,000 hours in this game, and I usually wind up getting bored or fucking something up before I have the patience to do it. All right, I'm gonna put supercoolant forever. I know there's a reason to not have the molecular forge in the steam room, but supercoolant isn't it, right? Like it's something else in here. Atomic power bank? Atomic power banks are portable, self-charging units used for isolated power grids. Wait, what? Is this like infinite bionic dupe power? Oh, and I forgot. They have access to this petroleum up here that we have randomly stored in here. Carrie, I love this system. You are awesome. Oh, bionic dupes can't use them. Okay. Fair enough. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. We gotta go back to the... We gotta get this Niobium tamer going. Now, the ladders are made out of plastic, right? Right, so we're going to put an insulated tile below them to catch the plastic so we don't wind up with a bunch of sour gas in here. Power bank auto-charges itself at a rate of 60 watts during 150 cycles, effectively generating 5.4 megajoules of energy in total. In addition to its initial 120 kilojoules of charge, it will no longer charge itself when it is full. When the atomic power bank is active in a compact discharger or a large discharger, it emits 120 rads a cycle, gradually fading in a radius of 4 tiles. Bionic duplicants will not pick up atomic power banks to charge themselves even if other power banks are unavailable despite that. Can generate sufficient power to charge eco power banks via compact dischargers or large dischargers, power bank chargers for one bionic duplicate. When the lifetime of 150 cycles ends, the atomic power bank will be destroyed. Oh, interesting. What the hell is a spam? You mean a spam? He's not playing with bionic dupes. Oh, I'm playing with bionic dupes. They're all on the first planet. We have tons of bionic dupes. I think we have 12 of them. Super coolant. 300 kilos of super coolant. God, that makes me happy. Yeah, I've got like 12 or 13 bionic dupes. Should we make this our super coolant tank? Yeah, we're just gonna put super coolant in there. I didn't say there weren't bots, did I? 100 super coolant for the win. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's a boop right there. We just didn't bring boops into space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we've got 12, 12 boops. And they're all specialists. $400 rad bolts a cycle? God, Shinebugs reactors are insane. That info, I'm still not 100% sure what the atomic power. They're basically like, if based on what you wrote, if you make 4 of them, you could take them as portable power. So you could set up those 4 power banks on a discharger and hook that discharger into an EcoBank charger, and they will charge that EcoBank for a bionic dupe for like until it runs out of until it reaches its half-life and dies. So it's, if you have 4 of them, that's 150 cycles of power for your boop, or like power for a base remotely. So pretty cool, actually. One cycle, which consumes 10 kilograms of enriched uranium, the same cost as an atomic power. Oh, okay, so it's a portable nuclear reactor. Yeah. Does nobody have demolition? Okay, somebody on our freaking rocket has to have demolition. Yeah, oh, that's right. We trapped Merle in the rocket because he was getting real dead. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Zerbini. Zerbini. I really do appreciate that. I stream every night, 6 p.m. to midnight, Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it's just shy of 10 p.m. here. And then I stream on Saturdays all day, except this Saturday we're swapping out our normal streams for Sunday, because I have an optometrist appointment and a dentist appointment on Saturday. It's going to be a fun day. It's not. Yeah, 10 minutes to 10. We'll leave these ladders until we get all the other junk out of the way. Almost 2 a.m. there. Well, thank you for staying up late and hanging out. Appreciate it. I guess I should actually bring up the link that we're following. We're building Leofar's nuclear Niobium tamer. Oh, I gotta get you that file. Where the heck is this link? There we go. Yeah, Leofar's amazing. We're also using his petroleum boiler. All right, where is the version? This is the version we're going for, right? Okay. What's up, Dan? New printables? Oh yeah. You guys are always going to notice that before me, honestly. How about we get some more wild animals? Meds? Is it meds time already? Oh, it's about to be meds time. You guys are on it more than I am. It's prime time for evening meds. If you guys need to take your evening meds, it's a great time to do it. We do it together here on the channel because we're very conscious of physical and mental health. Now that we've been in and out of the hospital a lot. I don't know why I'm saying we, but we are. I don't know what I'm doing. Cheers, everybody. Oh. That was the worst pill taking in a long time. I didn't realize there were logs under this this aesthetic. Do we have other aesthetics on these things? Oh god, yes. Do you have other aesthetics? No. Hee 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 hee. Why have I not fucked with this? Let's take a little side quest, guys. What beds do I have? Oh, just the boat beds. I don't like the boat. Ken has better bed. Oh my god. That is very much appropriate. I kind of want the rocket ship beds. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not even remotely necessary. It's just that the phloxes, we've got a theme for the phlox ranches with the wood panels in the background, so it feels like this needs to be done. Like, what's the point in doing all this crazy stuff if we can't just, you know... There is a race car bed. Did I drop the race car beds? I would love to get race car beds. Or rocket ship beds. Any beds that are not normal beds. Or, I don't like the sailor. I'm not a sailor. You can change the aesthetic of the beds. So you can be like, oh, that one's a boat now. And there's a race car version. Yeah, it makes you sleep faster. Yes, there are people that have race car beds in real life. They're usually for kids, but you know, we're all kind of grown-up kids here. Oh, we just demolished these, so it's not like we even had to worry about the plastic being a thing. My maturity age is 12. I mean, sounds pretty reasonable to me. Okay, so what are we going to do here? So I think what we do is we put one of those down there, and we start filling in... There might be a few burns that happen here, but... Everybody go home. You're idiots. I mean, I'm the idiot, but... Go home, idiots. I know I was doing that dumb, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be dumb. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. Was it Ricky Schooler or Silver Spoons that had an actual race car bed? I don't know. Why are you underwater? See, Julie's got the right idea. Why can't you all be smart like Julie? Really, Leofar? Yeah, totally, 100% special. Can we just move you? Like, can you just not be in there? There you go. His name is Death Wish, but like, let's not give him his wish. It's just. I mean, sometimes we all wish for death, but we're not serious about it. I swear we'll actually build this tamer. I swear. And it'll probably break and we'll have to build it again. Damn, you really just strip mined the whole thing. Yep, yep. We're going to do that to every planet. Costs $300? Do it. Do it. And post pictures. Are you filling it in with smaller bases, or is it going to be resource bases? I am literally going to put a tamer down here, and then we're going to come back and grab Niobium. When we come back and grab the Niobium, we'll set up an interplanetary launcher. So there's a raised area right by the door. Why not knock that down? This... raised area. This whole thing? We're working on it. We're working on it. I don't really want this lava to be on this side because it'll get destroyed on this side. No, to this area, we're going to work on this. We got to do it in the right order or they're going to get themselves killed. I mean, we don't need anything right now. Like, need is a strong word for anything in this playthrough. As soon as my computer gets done having a fit, I'll show you. This is our base. There's 12 Phlox ranches, 8 Dreco ranches, 6 of which are glossy, a spawn that'll do 3.5 pipes of oxygen, a mining rocket, the rocket we made that's got the whole interior melted out, a shine bug reactor to make diamond, oxalite making, water purification using volcano power, Leo's vertical petroleum boiler, a giant steam room that has an aluminum and an iron volcano. We've got all of the we've got the salt water and cool salt slush guys are going. This one is being geotuned to just dump steam into here, so we get the salt and then we get the water out. This one is going in to be turned into steam. We've got all 3 oil wells tapped to go into the petroleum boiler. We've half tamed the chlorine. We're making sure to stockpile the chlorine. All of the natural gas is going to the ranges. We've got a bionic dupe bathroom. We've got a charging area. We've got a hatch ranch. Dear God, this is the Galaxy Dominion playthrough. Yeah, this is the strip mine every planet. Set up all the resources to be automatically launched home and build all of the large, big, dumb projects. Thank you for the follow, Lua. Appreciate that. So, one of the big plans for this playthrough is I've never done a sour gas boiler. Oh, right here. The one Leofar designed. This thing is freaking awesome. Although I do have to finish uploading the file to him because it seems like if you get below a full pipe, like if you get small packets, it winds up breaking the line a little bit. Hi and bye. Hi and bye, Lua. Thank you for coming by. You rock. Big love. All the hugs. All that stuff. So with all that space, will you end up being perpetual, or will you eventually, like, way too far down the line to actually physically run out of something important? We will never run out of anything important. We have infinite calories, infinite cooling. We don't rely on sand for purification because the volcano does that. We have more water than we can actually use. Literally, we built this to space so that if it overflows, it falls into the background of space. But we'll eventually build some ridiculous fucking, bristle blossom and sleet wheat farms. And now that we have a mining rocket, we won't really run out of anything. For instance, maybe if bajillion cycles went on, perhaps maybe the hatch ranch would eat all the stone, except we've got 225 tons of stone just from the petroleum boiler using this magma, because Leo designed it so that the igneous rock counterflows against the petroleum, and we get 133 degrees of igneous rock out. So we've got 225 tons sitting there that I haven't even bothered to route back to the main storage. I asked about the raised area by the door. I meant the one 2 blocks to the left of the door that's holding back. Oh, we were working on that, Dan, and people got burned. We'll finish it. Well, this is made out of niobium. We can't destroy this. Or not, neutronium, sorry. This is made out of neutronium. So we have to fill this in to shove it over. That's why it's like it is. But I want to dig this stuff out. I don't know why. Yeah, this is going to be an awkward thing. We really should just do the niobium too. So the reason I want to get this magma deleted, I'm just so nervous we're going to drop something into it that causes gas, but I think it might be time for me to stop fucking with this. You know what, let's do this in pieces. You really want to die, don't you? No, you can't. Neutronium is like the bedrock of Ani. So like this, we can't break this, which makes that annoying. But Carrie suggested a robo miner. We'll have to do that after we deal with some other things. Robot miner will do anything you do. Robots for the win, am I right? So anybody who's new here, I kind of procrastinate a lot of the time. Not even on purpose. You know, ADHD is a motherfucker. I also get pretty obsessed with digging things out. I don't know why. I love a good dig project. No matter what game I'm in, I love a good dig project. And if you guys hear loud cars in the background, feel free to use the vroom vroom emote. We turn annoyances into engagement, because that's what you do. Stinky. Oh, Stinky. Alright, let's give Stinky his own triage cot. You're gonna have to go there, sir. New printables. It's not gonna be anything we want, of course. More voles! I mean, Devon's not a bad... Oh, man. Can't do cooking errands. Devon is not bad. Not great, but... How do we feel about Devon, everybody? I don't really care about his negatives. We've got Bionic cooks. Yokel don't care about. We only ever need one researcher, and that's Leofar. I mean, need is a strong... Well, why not is because... Well, we're at 28. We can take on 2 more pretty safely. Anything beyond that, we need to start getting into making more oxygen. I guess he's not really super badass. It's just been so long since we got a dupe. Maybe we take... Why not is also frame rate. That's true. I feel like I'm inclined to just take the vole eggs. See, he doesn't have any interest in, like, construction, which is really what we're looking for from our non-bionic dupes. Like, the athletics and machinery are good synergies, but, like, he doesn't have, like, a primary, so we'd be putting him into... But it doesn't matter. We've got, like, all the morale in the world, even the rocket, but... you know, I'm going to take the vole eggs. I talked myself out of it. Maybe one day we'll make up for the 50 voles that we had to slaughter when they escaped into our base. God, the Great Vole escape was amazing. And by amazing, I mean, ugh. I'd like this magma to cool down somehow. Okay, what can we do to make this magma chill faster? Let's go with a temp shift plate. Just make one out of obsidian. I thought we agreed to call it the Volpocalypse. Yeah. I'm glad you're hungry, Julie, because you were doing something really dumb there. Well, that didn't do a goddamn thing. Oh yeah, we can get rid of these. We just need it to be there. Okay, I'm gonna stop procrastinating. Let's actually build this damn thing. I'm not sure how we're gonna build it, but we're gonna build it, right? We're gonna build the whole thing out of niobium, because why not? So we're gonna put you there. You there. That goes there. Alright, what's the best way to keep our dupes coming in? This is a weird one to do in actual game. So if you can't mine niobium... No, it's nutramine, not nutramine. Neutronium can't be mined. Niobium can be mined. You know what? All of our granite is cold. I'm just going to put that there. Actually, fuck it. Let's put in a granite temp shift plate. Because we pulled granite from the cold planet. With enough patience and will, you can mine neutronium. Yeah. You can do anything in Ani if you put your mind to it. Actually, they can get down here, so that'll work. Destroy that. That goes there. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Perfect. Great. That's exactly what I needed. Meteor showers. Oh, right. That does kind of matter. I'll forget to open those doors, and the rocket will come crashing through them at one point. Okay. All right, let me look at the automation, and we'll throw that in there first. Yeah, let's do the background layers first. Dear God. Greater than 180 kilos. 7.7 cycles. Do you think we can have it done by then? I mean, maybe if we put it on a 1, but who has time for that nonsense? Wait, do I have this right? Right. I honestly don't know how you come up with this stuff, Leo. It is insane. But I love that you do. Really do. It's fantastic. Oh, wait, that's backwards. Liquid pipe thermosensor. I suggest get the above the volcano built, then just access the volcano ports from the side. My thought process was get all of the background built, like all the automation, all the rails, all the pipes, so that we could just put the building in the right order, like bottom to top. What do you think of that plan? As always, 90% of the stream is strip mining the area that needs to be strip mined, and then the other 10% is building the thing. I don't know. I don't know, Leo. Do I look like a guy with a plan? So, 1, 2... Yeah. Blueprint everything in? Wait, is there a world? Build. Oh, you mean like just leave it paused and build plan? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine. Are there rail pieces here, 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 and here? I'm guessing, because I know you hate the output things. That looks like the rail systems. I have to. I hate sending actual blueprint file since the receiver won't have the same resources to build the blueprint. Right. Right, that makes sense. Appreciated. Okay, now we zoom out. All right. Ah. And waiting for water to turn the steam. I think the most annoying part of this build is just filling the loop and getting the water in there. Is that regular water in there? As opposed to supercoolant? And I'm guessing the pipes are obsidian? Just used water. All right. I mean, if you just used water, that's easy enough. Yeah, it looks like water to me as well. I love how you made this thing, but you're not sure what's in it. Check out my cool Niobium tamer. I don't remember how I built it. That's 90% of designers. Yeah, I totally understand. Dear God. This is kind of difficult. Just building the background stuff. All right, I'm going to let them build this now. is that? I don't like the zoom on this. Hi, Tachyon. Who's the best hamster there is? What's up, buddy? What's up? Come here. I love you. I love you so much. You are such a boy. You are such a baby boy. Oh, another annoying part is you need to power it until it can run on its own, which is just steam being hot. I mean, we have coal on us, so that's not, and we have petroleum as well, so it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, can you stop? Can you stop being a cat? Can you stop being a cat? Oh, actually, let's get the power line in there before we put that in there. I love my cat. He is just an amazing animal. He is my family. And that looks heavy watt conductive, right? And that's... Dormancy is by actually preserving steam heat. Every cycle it will run for a few seconds to see if Sweeper can pump some niobium. If not, it just idles again and waits for the next cycle. That is crazy. You're crazy. And I like it. It's great. Just stopping the steam turbine if there's not pump action technically. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I feel like it's kind of inevitable that I'm going to screw something up here, but gotta start, right? Oh, you know what I missed? We gotta actually dig the Niobium volcano out. Go from the side? Like over here? I mean, the whole map is a vacuum, so... Until we do something dumb, of course, like drop plastic in the remaining lava, or turn on a what you call a coal generator out of sequence. Oh, I gotcha. Well, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Oh, speaking of bridges that we need to burn. We should probably get that petroleum out of there. So we can use that as a water line. Oh, I did not put all of the automation in, apparently. Go get a sandwich, you idiot. Okay, so then this comes down here. Making everything out of niobium. And obsidian. Niobium and obsidian. NAFTA here, I'm guessing. I'll be sad if this isn't at equilibrium tonight. You and me both. You and me both. Okay, we're gonna need... If you use natural tiles at less than 1 gram mass, it's a perfectly insulated tile, and you can entomb the heavy wire in them, making a going thermally insulated bridge. Huh. Dumb question. Don't we need a liquid lock here so that this doesn't become not vacuum? So shouldn't we, like, move this chute? Like, maybe put it up here? Alright. I'm just concerned because if I put NAFTA there, obviously it will fuck things up. Well, maybe not obviously, but if the niobium... Yeah, I might even dump it up close to space eventually. I kind of like to dump it next to wherever the rocket is coming in, type of thing. But we'll worry... Basically, we're going to get everything tamed in the most basic way, and then when we make our second rounds around the planets, that's when we're actually going to do things. Okay, you, sir. We have NAFTA, right? 761 kilos. So we're gonna need to, like... Okay, there is stuff down there. So we're gonna drop you there, and we're gonna put in ends like that. New printables. No. More calories. Drywall image, but I guess that doesn't matter much. Oh wait, there's the tiles, the temp shift plates, right? Also niobium, I'm assuming. Do they go to there, or do they go all the way over to here? That's fine. Actually, that's not going to work. We don't have enough niobium to do that. I think we brought diamond, though. Yeah, we've got 20 tons of diamond. That'll work, right? And then we need a battery. Anything that won't melt at 400 degrees. Okay, fair enough. Where is the automation for the battery? Oh, is there not automation for the battery? I don't see an automation wire on the battery. Oh, okay. Is that 0.4 seconds? You need to flip. Okay. $25.80. And this is 15 seconds. Less than 275 here. Oh, it's 35? That's crazy. It goes down all the way to 35C. Oh, I'm just looking at your thing. I also don't have those numbers. I really should have that mod, but I don't. shouldn't backseat on this since I can't backseat everyone. I mean, sure you can. Sweet, our rocket's coming back home. Just so it doesn't fall out of here. I mean, it might anyway, but... That is perfect right there. Have it like that anyway. I mean, aren't you in all of the Ani streams? I mean, you're saving me from doing one of the things I hate the most, reading. Good times. And we've got 3.7 cycles. I heard he shows up whenever someone is in the particular asteroid. Right? He's got them all up at the same time. He's coaching 5 people through building this right now. Okay, water needs to get in here. How much water do we need inside of this thing? Still see some missing stuff. Fair. Very fair. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Wait, can I do this? I can. Excellent. Save all of the petroleum. Just snip that for now. Okay, so what's missing? All right. Let me check automation. All right, I'm going to put this here, even though it's going to screw up my lighting, so that I can look at it bigger. That looks like all of that is there. No power wire. Is there supposed to be a power wire here? Or is that just... Oh, is that like a... Enable auto bottle. I mean, I guess we could just stick a power wire on it so that it doesn't complain. Where is that supposed to go? I don't see where that goes. It's not in the diagram. Oh. You guys see the diagram. Oh, no. You don't. Hold on. That's not the diagram. I'm crazy. Oh, I see where it is now. Sorry. I don't have the suppress notifications mod. I play with almost no mods. Well, not almost no mods, but... Power. Right. I mean, I guess we put power here, but that'll transfer heat from the steam room. Solar it. Good fucking call. It'll be fine. Yeah. Let's get that built, please. I mean, we have to get water in here, right? What kind of steam pressure are we looking for, Leo? What's unreachable? How is this unreachable? Oh, because of the door. Whatever. It can complain. Actually, I could just delete this tile. Good call. Let's snip that till we get water in here. Fill the loop, I think? Yeah. Until it's stable. Gotcha. Oh, it's already hot. Right, because the niobium is hot. But that'll cool down quickly. Oh, okay. $17 kilos? I thought liquid vents didn't overpressure till 1 ton of pressure. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I assume we want, like, a very large quantity of steam. Pretty close, I think, right? Alright, are we talking a lot, like a ton of water per tile a lot? Just let the vent overpressure. Okay. That's what you meant. I gotcha, I gotcha. You can maybe stop at 500 kilograms per water on the floor. Okay, we're at 200. And this happens in 1.8 cycles. Oh, I do want to check something real quick. Guys, we've achieved vacuum on the main planet. We have vacuumed out the entire map. There's a blob of naphtha there, Dan. Naphtha. See this blob? That's what's gonna prevent the steam from leaking out. Liquid plastic. I mean, we could be extra safe and put another blob right there. Maybe that's a good idea. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna be extra safe, and I'm gonna put a blob of naphtha on these two tiles. Shouldn't have done the whole like combine them thing. Toilets where? I hate that. I feel like I should put in an extra Atmo suit dock on each floor. Let's not worry about that right now. It seems to be fine. Okay, that thing's about to erupt, so we should probably give this thing power. 1.4 cycles, alright. Shut off by the Oh, you're right, you're right. Give it 1 second. I don't want to risk that. I need to split these things. We're at 429 kilos, so we're almost to 500 kilos. Come on, game. $32, perfect. One cycle till eruption, and we're almost at 500 a tile. That's 500 a tile. We'll snip you there. And I guess we hook this up now. We don't have enough solar, do we? That might block the rocket, so let's do... You overfilled the loop by the moment you power it on. Oh. Hang on, hang on. Fair. Okay, so then let's isolate a blob. Yeah, but... yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's still there. So let's just get it out of there. Okay, cool. Is that what the loop's supposed to look like when it's on? Well, it looks like there's a missing packet, but I might be crazy. It might just need... Yeah, okay, it's looping properly. See, I always put in a liquid reservoir buffer because I can't stand not having a completely full. There's a missing blob right there. Let's let that one shut off first. Okay, contents none. Contents none. None. I don't know. So at the moment, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Okay, just for a second, let's run it without the ATs on. It looks like without the ATs, we've got a missing packet. Yeah. None, none. So we are missing a single packet. Okay, so that's 10 kilos. So this is exactly one packet should come onto the line now. So now we've got a full loop without the aqua tuners on. So we can reconnect those. 0.3 cycles. Oh, I think I forgot to set the battery. $85.95. Battery doesn't matter. Fair. 275. Above 220. Above 275. 2580. Above 15. Above 15. 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds. 5 seconds. 200 seconds. 200 seconds. And 15 seconds. All right, I mean, it should be working. Because it's like not connected to anything yet. You still want to set it. What's not? Oh, the battery? I don't know. I don't know about your wizardry. Maybe it matters. God, we've gotten garbage for printables. Alright, 70 seconds. 70 seconds. Oh shit, we don't have the output. You brought... Alright, there we go. Oh God. Oh God. That's not good. Oh God. Oh, because there's niobium. There's niobium in the tile? Okay. Okay. Hold on. So let's disable auto bottle. I thought I fixed it too. Let's disable auto bottle so this doesn't do anything. And then let's put that there. I mean, I know we don't need to, but... Oh, wait, it melted it. Oh, it melted the tile. Great. Don't liquid lock. Just go in? I mean, if you say so. Alright, so I know how to do this without getting air. We have to build a tile and then turn it into an insulated tile. Otherwise, it'll have niobium in it again. Just airflow straight? I would bet money that niobium gets into it. Okay. Why is nobody doing this? Oh, we had this problem before. They won't build this tile. They won't build this. We had to put in a solid tile and then replace it with an airflow tile because they won't build that tile. Lindsay, you fucking idiot. Can you go here and build it? No, apparently not. Okay, so now there's nothing in there. No, I had to deconstruct that because I thought I had to ask it. I didn't realize they were going to build it from there. I thought they would go up here and build down, but you know, I guess I'm the idiot there. Alright, now we should be able to enable auto... Alright, looks like this thing has niobium in it. Let's trust Leo Far from 2 months ago? Yeah. That guy's a genius. And let's trust Nether from right now to not screw it up. Because I forgot. That's awesome. Is there a reason? Is this ticking down? Oh, it is ticking down. I thought it was supposed to... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Why do I feel like Dyson Sphere program is so much less complicated than Oxygen Not Included? And why does that feel so freaking weird? Immediately. And we'll worry about the new printables later. Well, I guess we'll worry about them now, because toilets. Because why? Because no. Cool. Real cool. It's a good question. How much steel do we have? 184 tons. Why is it not coming out? It's at 11C. Oh, I don't have this set right, do I? Like I don't have the rails connected correctly. No, wait, do I? Is that supposed to be above? Hang on. Yes, it's supposed to be above, not below. I mean, that's pretty goddamn cool right there. Oh wait, is there niobium here? Oh, I think there's still niobium here. Up to 15 tons that quickly. Active 113 out of 170 cycles. Next dormancy in 5.5 cycles. Next eruption in 12. So that was the only eruption we're gonna get to watch this thing. Well, maybe not. We got a little while left. Why steam pressure matters? It's thermal battery. Yeah. I mean, we can put more in. I mean, thank you, Leo. This is freaking cool. Am I the guinea pig? Have you seen nobody else actually build it in a survival world yet? I feel really awesome. Someone has. Okay, cool. Two people, you know? Am I the third or am I the second? Say you can disconnect the solar now. I mean, should we? Or should we just keep it as an emergency? Third, but here I got to see the whole process. That's awesome. I mean, I don't care if we leave the solar on. Although we only have 3.9 tons of solar left. You disconnect? Alright, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting that solar back. Right. Well, I mean, I guess that means we could spend the rest of the time cleaning this up. Let's just tuck the cool niobium in with the rest of our resources. Yeah, let's try and finish up the lava project. We could use the solar to do the trick with the Robo Miner auto sweeper situation. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we won't be able to auto sweep that. All right, sounds good. Thank you for all your help. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you for designing a cool tamer. I'm very happy to have it. All right, we should just have that be the way down. And at this, actually, hang on. Well, that was dumb. Geotune it? Can I geotune it from my main base? Or do I have to, does the geotuner have to be on this planet? Oh. You know what? Let's pitcher pump this shit. Okay, cool. Disruption time is super low, but yield is high. Actually, I'll leave that so I could mess with the pipes. Actually, nope. Okay, now don't delete the joint plate. Excellent. We can delete that. Of course, they did it in the wrong order. Fantastic. Oh, right. We should have a ladder system that goes over there. What I do is just set an alarm to remind me if the volcano has done 8 eruptions, then I need to geotune again. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, I'm not going to bother. We have a million other projects. I'm sure the normal output will be just fine. But yeah, let's clean up the planet. Shit. Actually, don't sweep that because that's chill enough to put on the plane. I told you not to sweep it. Fine. Sweep it. Tachyon, stop. Hey, buddy. You know I named my rocket after you? Cat in the furnace. Oh my god. Up. I mean, I'd still like to build a steam room and run all the nonsense through the steam room, but... Alright, that's officially done with. Where are you putting all that hot magma? Into space. We drop it here and it disappears into the background of space. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. It's almost time for your nightly constitutional. Unicorns? Oh, they're stickers. One of our dupes has an overjoyed response of sticker bomber. Hey! Driving me nuts. Buddy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Come here. We're not going to be able to get at that smaller section of it. At least not all of it, and I think if we can't get at all of it, we might as well just leave what we can't get. New printables. Good call. I want to check something over here. We've got 13 tons of iron over here. Yeah. Well, I mean, these things are full, and there's a bunch of iron on the floor. Like, there's 5.4 tons there. Another couple of kilos there. Half a ton there. And then each of these is full. So a ton, a ton. So we got another like 7 or 8 tons. Yeah, so we've got like 20 tons of iron on this planet. Which, it's not all that much. Like, over here, we've got 31 tons, and we just have 1 volcano, plus whatever iron ore we've processed. Oh, how much supercoolant are we up to? Wait, how do we only... Oh, because we put it in the, in here. 1.8 tons. 2.1 tons. 3.3. 1.78. So we've got a decent amount of supercoolant at the moment. Where is our rocket? Oh, why are you going back there? No, 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 no. It took off again. Without me emptying the storage. And there's only 10 tons left there. Where do we want to send it next, is the question. Algae, copper, sand, and sandstone. We do not need any of that. We have that in spades. Rust, sulfur, uranium, and bleachstone, maybe? Or we could send it here, solid CO2, solid methane, and crude oil. It's only 11% solid methane. God, there's really not much that's good here. I mean, I wouldn't mind some more copper ore. Sandstone, algae, sand. Yeah, I mean, the second planet should have tons of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm down with that. Let's see if that's accurate. 10 tiles. Perfect. And we'll put you on round trip. Oh, let's get that stuff out of there first. Oh, it's getting sedimentary rock too, which I don't really care about. I mean, I guess we're feeding the leftover sedimentary rock to the hatches, so that's fine. So we get gold and fullerene from the same asteroid. Alright, now we can begin the launch sequence. I gotta say, I'm pretty friggin' happy, guys. How much of the absurd tank could you pump into a small infinite storage? Oh, you can pump an infinite amount of the water into an infinite storage. I just wanted to do a big water tank this time because I always do infinite storage. So next time we stream Ani, what we'll do is we'll build like a bullshit steam room. Not like a bullshit steam room. We'll build a steam room that we can dump all of this hot material into. and then we'll collect, like, we'll probably let it go and then come back and collect it and a bunch of niobium. We've got 6 tons of reasonably chill niobium. Well, actually, pretty chill niobium on the rocket. Oh, and we're grabbing more right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We're just trying to clean the planet out. If we get rid of all this magma, that's more stuff that doesn't have to render. And dormant in 0.6 cycles. It'll be dormant for 57 cycles. And we have more map to deal with. We fully refueled, so we can come down and check out like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And as long as one of these is a planet, we could land on it. If not, we might have to get closer. We might end up landing on our second planet. It depends on what over here is a planet. I would think this would be a planet, because it's reasonably well spaced out from these guys. So you're going to be coming back with rust, sulfur, uranium, and bleach stone, which, whatever. Oh, I don't think I emptied the what do you call it? All right, let's get up here and liquid. So we want the liquid to go back into the liquid tank, and our water to go back into the water tank. Cleaning up the planet. This rocket is phenomenal. Yeah, we can start cutting out some of this stuff. Do that back to there. That way we can do this one all the way down. And we'll get this thing dealt with. Actually, cancel deconstructing that until after we deconstruct the wire. We could theoretically sift through all of this stuff and put the cool stuff on the planet. So we might do that next stream. We'll build the steam room, change the sweep to sweep all this stuff into the ship, only sweep the cool stuff. All the hot stuff will go into the steam room. We have a niobium tamer, guys. We have niobium. I've never had niobium or supercoolant, and now we have both of them. Also, I want to double check something real quick. I feel like they might be in an infinite loop here. Yeah, they're probably taking it out of here and dumping it into here. So we're going to do that. Wait, is tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, god damn it. I have to wake up in the morning. Ugh. Can't I be fired already? I love having 8 dupes to do this. New printables. Construction nyctophobic critter aversion. I hate the printing pod. It's just not giving me any of the goods. We need to leave that there, but everything else is sorted, so we can start deconstructing this stuff. I gotta say, tonight was a pretty awesome night, guys. I really appreciate everybody hanging out and doing this with me. I mean, especially Leo being here for all of the help and support. I would have read the file if Leo wasn't here, but you know, reading is overrated sometimes. We don't actually need these 2 devil horns on here, and so that means I'm going to lower this. Thank you for the follow, Dazed. How are you? We got another like 5-10 minutes. We'll like I said, we'll be finishing up the cleanup on this planet by putting a steam room in to cool all this stuff down. We'll probably just build it right up here next to the rocket, dump everything out close up here. We're not going to stay here for it. We'll just come back for it. It's over-explained. Best tip is look at the collage, then any questions, look at the text. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, anything that's not an obscene temperature. Oh, yeah, everything is heating up because it's on this tile. Oh, Jesus. Here. That should be an insulated tile. I'm a jackass. I'm glad our plastic didn't wind up on that tile, because that could have been catastrophic. See, like the glass, that can get relocated right into here. We don't have to relocate everything manually, we just have to sweep the cool stuff, but I'm going to relocate the glass. Just dumped all of that metal on the unreachable island. It's not unreachable. The vacuum is unbreathable. On the left, about halfway down. Oh! No shit. Good eyes, Dan. Oh, nice. We can start mopping some of it, too. Most of the stuff here is unreasonably hot because I left that as a normal tile. Ah, shame. So many cleanup projects. I feel really good about cleaning up maps. Like, it's one of my favorite things in this game is like, alright, map is clean. You know what? Let's just do this. Nice. One of them builds underneath the other one while they deconstruct the one above. That is freaking teamwork right there. Oh god. We are at the end of stream basically. Alright, let's just get these ladders out, and then we'll call it. You know all that stuff you just built, dupes? Let's get rid of it. Yeah, so next stream we'll get in the steam room, and then we'll start flying around, and while we're flying around, we'll continue cleanup projects and sending out the mining rocket. I'd love to get multiple mining rockets going, too, so we might get a second one going. Oh, 100% Sandwraith. Actually, yeah, we can get rid of the triage cots. Melting the inside of the rocket is way easier than it seems. And you get such a great freaking return. Like, we basically have max morale in this rocket. I mean, not max, but like... we have very happy dupes. And like, everybody's got a... like, check it out. Everybody gets a private bedroom. There's a great hall, a washroom, and these are both power plants. We're not tuning this, but you can NG tune these two. Solar, battery, infinite liquid storage for water, infinite liquid storage for petroleum. If you're doing a rad bolt rocket, that's not necessary. You just have to bring a source of rads. No, we won't sweep that. That stuff's solid. Cockpit. Food, like infinite food storage. Oh my god, we're down to 3 million calories of barbecue. God, we might have to go home just to get more barbecue. We've got 8 million barbecue on the home planet. I can't wait till we find the tree planet and we just go nuts. This is an infinite liquid storage. We have, like... we started, I think, with 400 tons. I think we're down to like 300 tons in here on those 4 tiles. And that's just going right into here. Carbon skimmer down here. We even have a shower. And a nature reserve. Nature reserve and a shower. So, we've got pretty much everything you could ask for. I mean, I gotta say, this planet's looking pretty goddamn good. We started today with this planet full of magma and rocks and everything. We completely strip mined the whole thing, set up the tamer, and now we're ripping out the excess ladders. Yeah, I could actually, you know what? Let me post a picture of the rocket on the Discord. Here, I guess I could, yeah, we'll do the overlay as well. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. There's that. There you go. Hiya, buddy. Rah. And Delikoth shared the instructions on how to melt the rocket in the Ani channel, so there is that as well. All right, I want to keep going, but we can't. So we're gonna find someone to raid out to, so you guys can keep on keeping on. Is anybody we know playing Ani? Let's see who else is playing Ani. Let's check the whole enchilada. Yeah, let's go raid Gek again. Alright guys, we're going to raid over to the Legend of Gek. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow night for some Dyson Sphere program. Saturday we're going to swap out for Sunday. And on Sunday I think we're going to do Outer Wilds and Dyson. And we're going to be back on Ani next Tuesday, I think. I don't know. We'll noodle with the schedule till we're happy. But Dyson and Ani are going to be the main games for a little while. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care. Be well.